All right.
Illusion shattered.
Which one?
Everyone's okay.
Solidify!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
This is order.
Grow.
Come down. Please. Yes.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
There is no escape. Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra. Ad Astra.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Shine down!
Everyone hold hands.
You are not welcome here.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's guide and
Of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting?
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the
As many as Ain al Ahmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff! Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards, even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound, no matter how you look at it. They don't seem interested in
a reasonable inference.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I'm actually... Considering the power of the Akasha...
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, if you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped, but things like that never happened again.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the...
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how...
Because the Akasha controls the entire...
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions...
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predicted? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your decisive and principled. You were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled. So, In my opinion.
Huh. Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not a lot.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever
Paimon,
Next time, pay it.
will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with...
Beep! Construct!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And,
What was that?
Is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation.
There's no need for Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the...
None at all, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready.
It's time for the operation!
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia,
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. They are our only leads for the case. If they...
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons and...
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia?
I'm not here to...
Oh, nobody's given me this much time at... Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
There is no escape!
Hey!
Stabilize!
One with nature! Clouds high, the birds call!
Make yourselves a home!
Order guide you! Gather!
Shine down!
I see everything!
Into the wind! Inazuma shines eternal!
Illusion! Insolent!
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful dendro...
I'm a
King Deshret will curse you!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the...
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino. I will now take my leave.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ram on there?
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and...
Yeah, you're the...
It's not the time to celebrate. Go join up with her.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tighnari?
I have a very close relationship with Tighnari. Given how well we know each other, if we need help, Tighnari, get ready for the next phase of the plan.
Bravo! Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as...
But where should we...
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis Di and ask for Forest Watcher Tighnari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tighnari... So, we'll find Tighnari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, the sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. You should be honored.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer.
How much more
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Huh?
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you, come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good! I hope this pretty smile will become our... There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's go. It's time...
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's...
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please...
All right. Then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger.
Yes. Actually, he left...
He left all...
Yeah. He came...
Can I ask what it was? Sorry to ask you like this after... For now, all we can share with...
Sino... I see. So that's why he hasn't been... Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you.
Sino's name really does work wonders.
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumer?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardi. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have some...
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar...
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will... I will personally supervise her treatment and...
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, it's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still...
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty, the Tsaritsa, calling for our... Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but...
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From...
I can barely believe it myself.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking,
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate...
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return.
Hasn't he already asked you several?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe...
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharva,
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe.
I can do that. But the Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then if the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia.
All right, we've got a plan.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant.
I must say, I didn't...
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly... On that note, aren't you also...
The Academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long.
I see. So you know...
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. Also, if you run into Sino again, please... I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, well that...
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went! How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by...
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
tracking skills, seems we found the right.
Shh! Don't drop. The port is crawling with.
Let's keep going and see what we can.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the Doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The Doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is...
You mean...
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port?
They were all here just a few minutes.
So this was a trap. Wait.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I...
Oh no! Are you saying they're go...
Let's go!
Paradis Di is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal...
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our reason. I've done my duty to inform you.
It would seem that my words have You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. I may be staying at Pardis Di as a scholar. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who—
Then it seems our conversation—
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
The wind knows me. This is order. There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tighnari! Beat him up!
One with nature.
Stay right there. Let's stay through a little.
Let's end this quickly. Solidified. I will have order. The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Gather. Order guide.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon.
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Pardis Di and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able—
Who are you talking to?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey! Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. Yes. What is it? Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost but you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world— I'm connected to your consciousness. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. She peered into my consciousness and saw all gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become... You're doubting me again? No. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt... How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not... The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey!
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck.
Struck by light?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if... Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of...
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. Why are you sorry? It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. Don't blame yourself. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia.
Boy, I'm gonna put a chancla on you. Look at the slippers on my feet. These are going right into your head. Wait, aren't they slippers? Shit, I thought they were shoes. They're literally elevated sandals.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself?
I understand my condition.
The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about?
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even...
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they...
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past.
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks...
So, if the doctor was to show up again...
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan.
Yay! That's a big...
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Parties DI. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can have...
Bruh. Bruh, you really went and just got on him for no reason. Do you have one or you don't? Wait, what?
You can just focus. My wound is not going to get in the way.
My man, you're sick. Where did he even come from? He wasn't here just now. I'm gonna try my best on this one.
All right, everyone is...
How did everything go? Any luck with your mission?
Let's report back one by one. We've made the necessary modifications to the account.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Parties DI. The situation was a bit...
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the Doctor has left Sumeru by boat. So, we've successfully removed the Doctor from the picture.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust...
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The arrow to avoid alerting the quarry.
I can't believe you actually got so...
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave
It appears to have been very effective. Well, is that everything?
Huh? Wait.
Well, what...
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and...
I'll hate them.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that So you should find someone more
But I thought all of you academia big...
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that.
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's right.
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone. I'm not...
Not at all. I was actually...
Judging from the group, but you also look like you're up to no good.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you...
Huh? Join you? You mean...
Yes. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance?
Huh? Wait. I can't believe my Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon. I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use...
Remember.
Okay. I'll get my friend...
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally...
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all...
Well said. A good... Thankfully, I've had my place to myself.
Huh?
Oh,
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Coffee!
So I...
Yep, good night, everyone! Today is the Academia's Niagarbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Is there no future for me?
Dad, let me hold your hand.
hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got to... What about you all?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all,
You just want to show off how
it's crucial to dissipate any tension before.
The only thing you're doing is being a...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that
You know, Paimon's been thinking. What kind...
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukadab 500 years ago. The Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside.
So...
Don't forget, today is Niagarbaha Day.
The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into all the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone. And the academia's grounds are when the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process. That's our cue to act. Well, yes. That's just the visible. If precedence holds, the academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbahad.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to...
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? The sages search for you. So, from the start, the sages...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top
As I expected. Please, forgive me.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your
What the heck just happened?
I'm afraid I don't know.
You have no idea?
That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even...
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive...
There are a lot of students going...
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyagarbahad Day. Just act natural.
platform.
It's a lift that Academia personnel.
Are we gonna take it then? The grand.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee.
You think the Grand Sage will exit, and after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's.
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you. Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more. It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decor. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable.
This place is crawling with guards.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to. You seem to know. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we. Even Ermin's soul will be free for our nation of scholars. This is the ultimate aspiration. No, you will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree, gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Less care for the people, fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, the ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all act. With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed Not only are they acting against the Academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray.
I'll hate them?
Anyway, I've brought them to the Academia. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. In a
I'll hate them? We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha.
We'll be monitored, just like science.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated to put it into words you can understand. Wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begins? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been.
Must I delineate your entire plan? First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Reach. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General.
Maybe by
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time.
You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali, and General. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally?
Regardless, that's only a guess.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outland, if I'm correct, you have a contingency plan. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the... Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can... As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to...
You'll see me as a traitor even if you impugn me. It would have...
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its...
So flight has turned... Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Don't lock us up! Let us out! Yeah. Paimon Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sages. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on...
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next phase of our... I can already see the...
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth...
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Suristhana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord...
So our job is to wake up Nahida!
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Sur. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. However, as for whether she'll...
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal! Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure! Here? No signal again! Is it getting jammed? Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
She's sleeping on her damn feet.
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wit, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? You're right, though. I won't.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon, you were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbha day stuff? Yep, so that means our...
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for—
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up
All right. You see, but if anything happens—
Don't worry. They've been through worse.
All right. You know, if you—
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Nilu, how's it going?
Definitely more than usual. But
It's okay. Just focus on your performance.
You sure know how to talk.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to—
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia, so they don't interrupt—
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candies plan is working. Do you want some candy? We have more—
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you—
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
Huh. How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that, come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port... It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academy, with the Doctor's technological support.
How despicable of them to.
But this is. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances?
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so...
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything... That's pretty clever. Getting right in... I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the...
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is...
The Akasha will turn humans into machines.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous...
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone...
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway... Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but...
With a lioness like you...
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we get...
all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage...
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the Corps of 30. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary.
Indeed. The trap.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place.
You gave such an important task to the...
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him.
You've got a point.
Good luck.
outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you needed?
Oh, yeah, I remember of...
Relax. Don't think about... You only need to think...
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord...
Hey! They're here! I can see the Academia guards!
Alright, it's...
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Huh? Did I? I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing tricks? I should go check to see if someone's hiding. There seems to be nothing here. Just to be safe.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not...
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali. Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find...
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. Or, after stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters.
An ambush? How's that possible?
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
This is odd. The Academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one?
Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city.
Arrest? I have an ominous...
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. I wouldn't. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that...
What happened? Just what is... Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly What manner of trickery did they employ? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhatham's? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana?
Confirm. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but how can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees, if we have to confirm the information, then how is that any different from us learning that information
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the...
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the... How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong. Huh? She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Ah!
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even you all can only see the world in your mind. And precisely because of this, she has been a...
Sino. The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia.
No, you were blinded. Your fault
I truly did not expect a proud person...
People change, Azar. Admit...
Then tell me, what have you found?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Ark.
So what? Did you do all...
No. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long? Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Yeah, but aren't you... Thinking about it, at least when Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned...
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up. As long as it doesn't break their employment.
That's probably because you've been super great friends.
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Should I say, it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the. Exactly! We're here because you're a. Thanks. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. My concept of self had... But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rest. It's okay. With you here, Paimon... There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay. Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for... I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that fall. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now... First things first. I need to remove the restriction. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. After all, the Academia betrayed. This might take some time. And then if we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough... might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up. How's it going, Nahida?
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation— Oh, also, this is for you.
Huh? What's this little floaty thing?
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of— You may not need it right now, but it should—
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float. All the things that make Paimon special got copied. When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't
It's alright. It's only a flying device.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the
I was simply telling you—
Nahida, you're a natural at this.
By the way, even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself, you may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. If we get into a situation where combat is our only I'm glad I can—
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting?
I've located where the false god is.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place—
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered.
That's true.
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. But this place doesn't look like it could have been the Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been—
Is that it, though? I've always felt that instead of being interested in the end product—
The Fatui harbored—
So, this Fatui that we had previously come into contact with his consciousness, he harbors one is the desire for a gnosis. Since he was created, the other obsession is probably related.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became— That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way—
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. The more we know now, the better we— Alright, time to go.
Time to work.
Let's begin.
Work time. No excuse for slacking.
Nothing to fear. Solidify.
The wind knows me. Torn to oblivion!
Send this quickly!
Committed to memory.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
I will have order.
Shine down.
This isn't good.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes. The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Into the wind.
No more words. Let's not waste time.
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Illusion shattered.
Grow, grow, grow.
Gather!
One with nature.
This isn't good.
You'll get frostbite.
There's no escape.
Committed to memory.
Stabilize!
It's time for a flash from shield to the bone.
This is order.
This may hurt a little.
Just pay your dues.
Into the wind. Illusion shattered.
Grow, grow, grow. Committed to memory.
Leaving so soon. You can't run from dead.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
I'll put you on
Shine down.
This may hurt a little.
Order guide you.
One with nature. Illusion shattered!
No more
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Solidify!
Roll!
Stay right This is order.
There is no escape!
This isn't good. Come at
The wind moves. Illusion shattered!
Got
Inazuma shines eternal!
Looks like I went too far.
This may turn around.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud!
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst.
Oh no. What should we do?
Are you...
If you really want to know...
Yes, I am. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious?
Curious about it. To me, everything we perceive in this world. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be under... However, only fate is about... So to me, that's also why I love observing humans. And now, at long, I will personally experience my own fate with you by my...
Ah, so that's what you mean.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of wisdom. At my command, you shall fall.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
that capitalizes on the Balladier's original construction as a mechan. How much effort and resource from a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed.
You sure are something.
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth. Can you feel it?
Hito wouldn't feel the same.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis, Tevat's current peace was not easily won. All those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the law.
Is that so? This is a first. Encountering. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Here we go.
Churn! Shine down!
Solidify!
The wind knows. Insignificant pest! My endless cycle begins!
Stabilize! This is order!
Adorn my night!
Grow!
Feeble human!
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Churn!
Gather!
Into the wind! Illusion shattered! There is no escape!
Burn to oblivion! Kneel!
Solidify!
One with nature. Reality is pain. This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
A thousand eons, mine to dominate!
Into the wind.
Burn to oblivion! Stabilize.
Illusion shattered.
Let's stay through.
Kneel!
Gather!
Reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world. Stabilize.
Shine down!
I see everything.
The wind wills it.
As one with wind and cloud. Time to go. Not possible.
Illusion shattered!
I will have order. Gather. Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Inazuma shines eternal!
Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon...
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of... Forbidden knowledge? Your inference, forbidden knowledge, once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was then a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the but I'm afraid it is much more serious.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata...
Yes. It's very She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her... The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well... I'm just... sharing her pain. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes. Her words were but now we can cross the polluted consciousness until and then we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are even with the Gnosis' protection. Don't worry, it should be easy.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. It...
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Into the wind.
Stabilize!
Commit to memory!
Shine down!
The wind knows me.
Order guide you! Gather!
Illusion shattered!
Everyone hold hands!
Stabilize!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
This is order!
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
The wind knows me.
I will have order!
Shine down!
Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Illusion shattered!
Hey!
One with nature.
Everyone hold hands!
There is no escape!
Solidify!
I see everything!
Shine down!
Into the wind.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
This way, Perilu!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Now you shall perish!
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we still going the right...
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current... We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been...
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions.
Are you saying you've never met...
No, it seems otherwise. I think she would have...
Hey! You've done a great job! So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rook, but the one standing over there...
Is that... me? She looks exactly... Are you... Greater...
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But we are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're... of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually... I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I...
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. When a branch grows into a mature tree...
That's why fate is the...
That's a great insight. It's also precisely why you won't become like me. But perhaps you may become an... I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. Along with the blessings from your past Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the...
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another... It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you...
I see. Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me, I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with the pain started to torment my mind. By the time had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago.
So what exactly...
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. The world is constantly rejecting it. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul...
So, there's knowledge that even the...
At that time, I knew I couldn't which is why I created a device that compiled
It's truly the world's...
Thank you. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was clear. But things didn't go with... And then I remembered that my consciousness from the very beginning.
Oh no.
I've experienced that pain in your...
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memory, and there's no way for me to eliminate myself. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? Ermin's soul has all the knowledge, and removing me from Ermin's soul means I essentially will never have existed in this world, but...
People love you so much, and how can we just... Is there really no other way?
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in... These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But just now, we used the then we removed the remaining pollution from Merman's soul.
Yeah, what's wrong?
Huh? That sound. Traveler.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expect, this is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you.
Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard.
I left Sumeru, but I also... Even the God of Wisdom is
You mean there are many different
An astute... Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of... Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world... So I saved segments of all my ages, and that's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of...
It's an insult to the very Life inherently has many rules and restrictions.
Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very...
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject? It was my experiment.
The academia saw the plan to create a god as... You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god. Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the...
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any use. For example, Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to...
After all, I'm also a scholar.
Your hypocrisy is built on... I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now, and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly Do you think that's really
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are simple. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster, but this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after... Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events...
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me, segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources. Yes, how very interesting. Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me your idea, what did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing.
Like you said, it's still being as smart as you are. Have you...
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a Gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship...
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a Gnosis. Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until But what I'd like to know is...
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, Have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut. There won't be any further gap.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this another chess piece. And where is your
Don't be greedy, heart.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god...
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to arrogant as that is...
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this. Once I finish telling you about this, with negotiations, we've all gotten what we want.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Okay. Wake him up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Taina... Come on, Traveler.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you like it.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something new.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare...
And Paimon bets they're awesome!
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after... Oh, it's from Neil. We're going to hold a feast at the... As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait...
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and Oh, you're
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar.
Oh, before you leave, be sure...
Ah, good morning.
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well, thank...
But from the looks of it,
It's fine. I'm not. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as a
It seems once Irminsul started...
Yes, but there are still some. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't.
By the way, we have some good news.
This news is hardly new.
Huh? You mean he was already here?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you all.
And you probably already know all...
Celebration feast.
Huh? But didn't Nilus...
Perhaps. Or...
come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the... You and Kale are both Sino's close friends.
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. You see, some VIPs have...
Huh?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and the
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their life. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first. As a result, work has increased.
That sounds really
There is nothing we could... But that's another topic. Back to the...
Ah, right! We're here to request permission...
You've recovered well.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here.
Is a simple reply really that—
Oh, it'll be fine.
I was...
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon,
We got your letter, so here we are!
you're the best.
Huh?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if Nilu is Sumeru's #1
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dance as having good taste, because Paimon thinks everybody—
That's right. We all think Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience member.
Nonsense, it is not for— But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device—
Ooh, good.
You guys are so funny.
There's always a lot going on at the—
Yeah. Traveler and Paimon, could you help if for some reason they didn't
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru—
As for Sino, I'm not too sure about Ramon's where. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler. We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the... But you're already the second group of people I've seen.
Oh? Who else was...
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sage.
No way. We're strict...
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe...
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any...
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the...
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder...
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't...
Ha! What was your...
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low. And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about...
So, what great building did our master...
Like I need to tell you.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, which is truly unfortunate, I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe...
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense.
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh, it's you two.
We're running some errands for Nilou.
Letter?
Nilou said she sent out a letter
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office.
Have you always been so busy?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been...
Tighnari told us they all went to train and...
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other...
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kinda strange to hear them called that after all the...
Yes. At least, it's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon, numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6th grade schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6. Among the 6th grade sages, there is one. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar.
So who's managing things in the other 4
Yes. Normally,
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connect.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Huh? But
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6th grades.
oh, all right. So
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's app.
by the way, who was that other
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's what
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say, which is exactly why he
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for
such as the work of the Academia Square.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are,
All right.
the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got?
Yeah!
That's right. My lady is feeling.
Why do you still call me that, Dia?
I guess I'm just used to calling.
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not...
I want to take a risky job.
Huh? But we literally...
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with... I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as...
Well, I remember a friend...
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come...
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told...
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested...
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, because you're super...
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. In fact, I chose...
Even if being a mercenary...
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later.
I don't want to see you...
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the... But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But, wait a sec...
Well, no. Not yet, at least. I promised my...
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time?
Oh, did Nilou write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent them...
Huh. It was probably sent... My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back...
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty...
So what it really sounds like is that the...
I bet the letter's at the reception desk.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received...
Sorry to make...
It must be something important for...
Yes! She said they were preparing a...
Great!
I'll be... Count me in, too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast?
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. Then?
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget!
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us...
Oh, by the way, do you happen to...
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his where...
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in... As for Rahman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had... Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
The world remains constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Will Miss Sataria bring me some new picture books?
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical.
And
That's good to hear.
yeah, you're the one.
You're welcome. Tainari.
But why are you just...
I'm meeting some people.
Oh!
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. But you know one of the people I'm meeting.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell.
Roman!
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well...
Don't worry. These are.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has...
Oh,
Yeah.
Alright, well, I suppose I've decided to leave the...
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I plan to leave the academia.
Wow!
Sataria, well, she can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all.
Yes, that is the true meaning of education.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorm. The stars have always guided care.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from?
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to... As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were... Sataria, you tread a treacherous... Sataria...
Miss.
These words sparked something in me. And I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer...
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me...
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the academia. My plan was able to go smooth.
You're all doing so much...
Aside from that, I also have some...
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia, and sent them to...
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid...
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as We must be persistent about this.
This is the first time in hundreds of years. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see...
Enough about us. Are you...
No, not at all. Nilu wanted to write to everyone. A celebration feast will be... At the feast will also be... although, judging from your appearance, it seems...
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard.
Tainari was right. He would...
This feast is for you, Sino.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lords.
No, not really.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after...
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, the message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before. But now, you and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also live. Please keep dancing. And someday...
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh,
Got it.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar! Everybody's already here! Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's
I propose that the last one who arrived be
Nah, there won't be any speech.
Oh, really?
Come join us over here. Let's share some...
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Whoa! It's so... The food was specially prepared for you by everyone that came said that you saved Sumer.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job.
My lady
And I'm happy to meet everyone that
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it,
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against?
That's how I remember it.
It's luck that brought us together. And it was, moreover, judging from...
Yeah. It was almost like a performance. Everyone played their part. And thanks. So, would you say we're good actors too? It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord
Yes! Even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of... This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
No, everything you...
Something wrong?
Yeah. What's with that face? You knew all of this all...
Even if those two giants of the academia are here, those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord... If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when...
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar in his...
I respect our deities to... While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation?
Are you trying to say that I'm...
Not at all.
Why? But serious.
I did have my own... If the rules of our...
By that, you mean...
Precisely.
Wait, so that's...
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got...
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you?
That's right.
Will you be happy?
It's not about being happy.
Even so...
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
I seldom participate in such lively gathering. No. The Grand Bazaar is that happy. Oh well.
Ah, there you... Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast? It's the first time... You see, make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. I can't explain why, but I...
The atmosphere here is good. And I don't often come. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you a...
My lady, the grilled meat over there.
Yes, I also tried. What an amazing place to relax.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the...
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eat.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up one... Of course. Just...
It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too The connection between us is amazing. It's like I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grid. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the Although you've already helped me with... Please say thank you to every... But if I just show up, what if I end up scaring them? Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame... Everyone!
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about...
It's me.
Huh?
Hold up, what's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you... Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, Nilu.
You know who I...
Yes. I already know
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the Traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me. Without you, had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only people refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. Please, allow me to bring...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for...
Dinyerzad.
You don't need to be so ceremonious.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon...
You're an Archon, but you act so humble.
I'm honored to have been able...
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from... All right, since you're awake now, she should be in the Academia...
Traveler and Paimon? What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and...
So are we! And that's why we're here to talk.
Is there anything you want to know? After recent events, I've given it some thought, but this is definitely not a bad thing. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's... Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of... And as for the future of the former sages, I hope that the other big issue... I've already taken some measures to address this. He's still in a coma. I know you have many misgivings about him, but don't worry. I'll keep... In addition, there is still some... His future will... Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation... As far as I know...
Does their Archon person...
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual... However... Even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. As Archon, she's still reserved... Anyway, let's... Are you sure? Huh? While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul...
This is true in your case. However, there must be something different about your sister.
What?
There is only one possible
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records after the Conria disaster, but just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion...
What do you mean, Fuzzy?
All I know for sure is that somebody, and whoever it is, if they can do...
But even that one...
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling...
What's a descent?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received. A very important part of the intel was about this world's descent, Traveler. You are Teyvat's fourth...
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other
That's right. My current hypothesis is that as for the other descenders, and yet, even knowing all this, there are many questions in my heart as well. And soon, I'm very interested in your future. If fate is the ultimate...
I'm unsure...
The pleasure is all mine. Alright, that's enough talk for today.
what lies in...